Thankful to be alive? This is not living.
Andre.
And I am the one who still lives.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Your patient, Andre, he's walking around. If I'm not too careful, there's gonna be 2 doctors in the harbor.
The family legend has it we hail from Yorkshire. Not entirely sure where that is. Capital wasteland.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon. We heading out? No such thing as junk, far as I'm concerned. Everything's got a use.
Going up. Second floor.
Yes.
Going down. Ground floor.
Bingo. That's it. Excellent. Yo, psst. Sweet. Bingo. Bingo. There we go.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl
I've got a few minutes to browse.
purchase a variety.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's...
Right.
I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Come on. Don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being a Silver Shroud? You're just like him. Except you probably haven't been in a blimp shot down by mobsters.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbors. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That time to fight crime!
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I remember you. H222's contact.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest science...
Fine. I'll take a look. But no...
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have...
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it?
Those circuits look awfully
I'm not surprised.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valent?
Uh-huh.
But that's...
Don't worry about me.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last...
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic... Let's see. We load both... He'll act as a host.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
Uh-huh.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
That makes it official, folks. Final vote count.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you. Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Initiated. Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find him.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Oh boy. Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but probably shouldn't have even
Kellogg.
said anything.
It's okay.
But I did.
One of these days, you're gonna get your
I
head
guess
blown
I
off
should,
just barging in here like
Well,
that.
play some music.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
If anything like this had ever happened before, I'd never heard of it. Maybe a sign that the old man was losing his grip. Finding someone in the glowing sea wasn't gonna be any picnic. I never expected an Institute egghead to give me so much trouble.
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the cry.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
To forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming. Poor little
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think... Are you ready?
I saw Kellogg's life.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us. And how does that... I don't know if there's any right way to feel. We're getting off track. The only question is...
What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. No one outside the Institute could dream... Wait, maybe that's it.
Uh-huh. There's gotta be another way.
We delved into every memory we could...
I like it.
The memory said the...
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea. If Virgil found a way to survive there...
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get... By the way, I unplugged...
Yes. Dr. Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna head out on my own from here.
Good luck out there. So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. It's moments like this, I'm glad I'm not made of meat.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Holy moly! The Silver Shroud.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans.
No.
Once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all
Everyone
day
heard
again?
how
Or
Wayne
are you
Delancey
actually going to go
murdered
down
Miss-
and do some
Hey
work?
there.
Sell me in a
Being
Being
available
around
to the
good
customers
neighbors.
is
You
work.
lousy
What do you
It's
think of
not
the
all
place?
about cooking
Death
chems,
is coming for you,
It's
Wayne.
not all about
It's changed a
stuffing
lot.
those chems.
Been here before.
Maybe if you
Well,
stopped using
good neighbors,
them.
definite. Name's Rufus. I'm usually here, looking for parts.
You ain't using it.
I could use work.
Don't know if you've found this thing is, which is where you...
I assume this is a pain.
Of course. How about 200? Think you can get a hold of that?
This isn't exactly the safest.
Fair point. 3. Are you gonna take the job?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, when you leave town...
Just down this alley.
Well,
Hey,
well,
Rufus.
well.
Hey,
Looks
you
like
find that
someone
brewing
got
machine
lost
yet?
on the wrong
Or-
side of the track.
I'll take a look.
Let me know if you want it.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks. I'm just meeting a friend.
I just
No
clean
business
up
of yours,
around here.
perhaps I'll just
Before you even
call
start,
you.
let's get to
No,
the
if-
point.
if
We
you'll
have
excuse
rooms.
me.
One.
Not so fast.
Can you tell me a bit about...
Oh, what? The Hotel Rexford. But now the only people who come by. So,
Hand 'em over.
Maybe later.
make up your mind.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
Hey, Rufus.
Good to see you again.
Jeez Louise, why'd you go and do that?
Cause he could have made
So
us,
about the
that's
job.
why.
Some sort of brewing machine.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
Let's see what's in this fancy case.
This place ain't what it used to be. And it ain't used to be much.
Nothing. Papers, no cash. It's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. A suit like this has gotta have something.
All right, let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy?
You want a room?
What in the place is
Claire
he
runs
doing
the
up
desk.
Here? Up in
Give her
Scully
something
Square.
to do besides breathing down my neck. What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate,
that?
Fred Allen.
Hey.
Show yourself.
It ain't what it used to be.
No,
but the boy
it can't.
Murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
Are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years for you.
Ain't afraid of the
Look at you.
Shroud. You hear me? Come out and
Well,
do
you
like
kill
I
enough
did
people.
the mayor.
Sooner or later, something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, after the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there, trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
Yep, I must have set Codsworth's blind optimism levels to stunningly.
You know... Oh, God. I've been...
Hey, you could head back to Sanctuary.
Really? You... Okay.
Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud!
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy
You
News
sticking
Network.
around, you'll need to join a crew.
Galaxy
Bobby No-Nos is
News
Need to
Radio.
see some change with the No-Nos.
Head to Daisy's discounts.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not,
What's with the
old
fancy
friend.
duds?
It's only
Looks
me.
expensive.
Mistress
Might
of
be
mystery.
I've found a new friend.
Brings you to Scully Square on such a foul
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Sure.
You mess with me?
So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
That a Silver Shroud costume? Yeah.
Great, great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the shroud off Wayne?
It's stuck.
Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling to kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries.
What, we pals now? Gonna shoot the breeze? Take a walk.
Jasmine.
We ain't the only friends of AJ here.
Excuse me.
You follow?
Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespassers.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I remember
Peddling poison to kids, are we?
Oh, for Christ's sake. What the hell, right? Tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Stop selling to children.
Screw you.
No, dear heart. Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Face. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery! This is Chief Porcelain of the Boston Police Department! We know you're in there! You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy! Come out with your hands up!
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Bingo.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly.
What?
I ain't
Another
never
one of
been in
these
a
mercs
secret
looking for
gangster
Charlie.
hideout before.
Make way for paying customers. You look like
Oh,
one of them wankers from the boat.
What's the big idea? Bringing a dame
You
into our
look upon the Silver
Shroud, then. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. Think you're set on meeting her.
It is not wise to stand.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. No.
All right, the skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is... The Silver Shroud, infiltrating your nefarious lair. Holy cannoli! It's the Nightmare of Night, the Deceptive Detective, the Dark Dick! Paulie, you idiot! You were duped! That's no normal dame!
Quite right, you custodian of criminality, for I am not Candy, the captivating companion.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me.
What are you looking at?
Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety.
The streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
These mob bots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion.
Someone there?
And no, robotic hellspawn they were, but not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed, inhuman.
Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's Rogues Gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't... Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all.
Someone there?
Right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's Rogues Gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly.
Movement detected.
But which
Movement
criminal
detected.
culprit has the technological
Where did you
know-how
go?
to construct such clockwork calamities?
Primary
I don't...
sensor critically damaged.
You don't know anything.
Sustaining damage.
Yeah, right. But I do see. And I'll tell you too. On one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the mob bot's heads is still talking.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right.
Someone there?
But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's Rogues Gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
Sensor reading detected.
You don't know anything. Yeah, right. But I do see. And I'll tell you too. On one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the mob bot's heads is still talking. You darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, 'cause you shot me up good, Shroud. But I still got my kiss to see, and I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see? And your one condition? You take my head with you, so's I can see you take that creep down. Yeah, what did he ever do for me, huh? Okay, so he created me. Whoop-de-doo. Who needs a father who sends his kids out to die?
I can pay for that.
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clockwork crook. Shall I?
Use your blade of bastard to free the Mobot's head from its now destroyed body. Do it. Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface!
Ah, man, come back!
Now tell us,
I was having
who is your
fun.
creator? The robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires? Speak, you decapitated electronic evil!
Found you, son!
spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's be feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral automaton. War away!
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. I'd do so well.
You have taken your...
You stole my line.
For the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Robots. Dozens of them. All shapes and sizes. And on the stage. Their leader. Another robot. No. Not a robot. A man. In a robot costume. Shh. Shut up, you dummies. Us robots got good hearing. You gotta get yourselves caught. Now listen. Boss man's about that talk. My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city. The flesh is weak, but steel is strong. You, my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist. The Mechanist. So, evil does have a name.
Let's get close, human!
Tonight, my precious offspring. But first, let us welcome our special guests for this evening. Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, Stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
Malignant, am I? No, Mistress of Mystery. What you mistake for evil is actually enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. You're just another doomed hustler with delusions of grandeur. And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless butt. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Hey down there, Mechanist, you robot wannabe. Remember me? No? I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me, but you didn't love me.
Some very bad people may be coming.
Galaxy! Another headliner. Hancock seeks... Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy! News! Radio!
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours.
You been to Diamond
Perhaps
City?
I'll just
Good
call him.
noodles.
Now, if
Bunch
you'll
of
excuse
assholes,
me.
Guess what someone
Not
tells
so
me?
fast,
Some
fancy
costume freak
Your
is
wallet,
operating
and
in
that
Good
snazzy
Neighbor.
briefcase
And the kicker is, it
Hand
ain't
them
me.
over.
How's
Now.
I most
This
certainly will
neighborhood
not
is ill.
You're priceless. Like the silver. You've been busy scaring people.
Sure.
But I gotta ask.
Right.
Do that.
Many have sought to pierce.
You just don't stop. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary.
It's worthless.
He will be judged.
Trust me, he got a lead on 2 of his own. Smiling Kate and Northy. Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding. Just keep piling those bombs.
Getting rid of Sinjin helps you too.
And I'll throw you some caps up front once you deal with Sinjin.
What? The Mayor Murphy?
What, we pals
What
now?
the blazes was he
Gonna
doing
shoot
up
the
here?
breeze?
Up in
Take a
Scully
walk.
Square.
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in
find you.
No! Don't you dare me! Over here!
Wait a minute.
You die on me! Waste him! Shit!
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under. The Silver Shroud claim the hits. Northy, St. John wants you to keep up the recruiting efforts. More warm bodies after we deal with the
Silver Shroud
costume.
update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over.
And don't worry, Kate's gathering a bunch of meatheads to take the Shroud out.
What's happening?
The boss ain't
On
happy.
your knees, dirtbag.
Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personally involved.
What are you doing?
He's gonna pay the Shroud's flunky friend a special visit in Good
St. John,
Neighbor.
all clear.
After he's done with that, he'll check in. He'll expect results.
This is the Shroud
Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud,
Oh, it's
meet
you.
me at Milton General Hospital.
Sugar.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save
Calm
yourself.
yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got a dozen when they took him away. They left you a message.
Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver...
Yeah. Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Oh, what's that? Someone there? There you are, you little bastard!
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah.
Going down.
Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Basement.
Just what I was hoping. Must we play hide and seek now?
Going up. Second floor.
You picked the wrong fight.
Why don't you just die?
Disappearing act, huh? This is gonna be fun!
This is bullshit.
Going down.
Shroud! I wanna talk with you! I'm gonna say it again. Hold, assholes! Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer.
Don't do anything rash.
Rash. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. But you and I know you're human.
Friends don't make you weak.
I can play you like a chump because you care about a weakling like...
Right.
So what's gonna happen is, then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last one. No one.
You know what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend. His hero. Right in front of him.
Enjoy the second night.
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire...
Uh-huh. I'm glad I got here in time.
You and me both, Shroud.
Uh-huh.
I just give up. On all of it.
If you just quit, then...
I'm going back to Good Neighbor.
Going up. Second floor.
I think Whitechapel Charlie's got some work, if you're looking. He's down in the third rail.
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little
The
pawn.
deed is done.
Welcome to our fun
The
and games.
dreaded St. John breathes no more.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad St. John. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
You played your part in serving justice to those...
I'm gonna miss these little... Ken, my man.
Sure. I was tortured. Almost died.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of Pick yourself up. Good.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Red Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know. I'll fire up my radio.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Hey.
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
Hey, Hancock.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next Super Mutant Attack rolls round. Oh well.
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once. I want those synth makers to know that good neighbor... But hey, weren't we talking about your knee?
Why does the Institute...
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads, control it. No one knows where the Institute... Just to be clear. And let me tell you, synths still under the Institute's control don't play nice. Done talking about this.
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
All that chem use definitely prepared you for a career in politics.
People respect me because I don't put myself above them. Now, before you bring me...
Tell me more about this town.
It's all about the people, understand? They're freaks.
Right.
Everyone here lives their own life. Now, what is there?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the... It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop.
I might be interested, but...
Okay. Usual job pays 200.
Mm-hmm. You said things have gone quiet.
I like where your head's at.
If you can't put real money on the table...
Ruthless. Nice. You might actually live long enough for me to pay you.
Scout out Pickman Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that. You think we're gonna
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pikmin skinned Roy alive after he's... Let the...
Find him and kill him!
What the... Disappearing act, huh? Where's the people? Go! You having fun? Go! Just getting warmed up over here.
Shit! Lost him! No sign of him now.
That's what I'm worried about.
Come on, it's over. They must have run off. You can relax.
I'll fucking relax when I'm ready to fucking relax, you got it?
Ah, Jesus. You always were a fucking hard ass. Did you hear that? Give up? No!
Are you fucking kidding me? Get behind something before they blow your head off! Why do they always gotta fight back? Let go! Pikmin! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard. Pikmin!
What the fuck was...
Peekaboo! Ah, damn it! On the shoulder! Ah!
Getting shook up over nothing.
Where'd that little fucker go? I'll find when you turn up, you're dead. Scared, huh?
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here. Ain't my first gunfight. It's wasted! Let's go!
Out of there! Move!
Lucky hit!
Luda, you better be worth it! Get off me! Motherfucker! Get off me! You're dead! Hear me? No! Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Fucking paper!
Nice. Yes. Hey there.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Right. Maybe you deserve the same.
So saith one born killer to another.
Uh-huh. You don't owe me anything. I would have done.
That's all the more reason. If you visit my house again, you'll need this.
Got a problem? How you doing?
Hey, Hancock.
How's my little scout doing? You find out?
Let's just say Pickman's art isn't gonna have much resale value once all those bodies start decaying.
Well, wish I could say that was the most twisted thing I've ever heard. I'll put the word out. Tell people to stay clear. Hiring you is definitely one of my better.
Hancock.
What's the word? Go ahead. Something up? I'm listening.
Hey.
You ever tried chess?
Hey,
Sometimes
Hancock.
you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Thinking the super mutants are getting a little too friendly.
Need to sell some junk? Head to Daisy's Discounts.
They'll have a home.
So, I hear you've been pulling your weight at the barricades. How many hits you rack up?
6 last raider attack. Folks bought me so many drinks, I don't even remember the rest of that night.
That's taking one for the neighborhood, sister.
was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Now here's the latest from the Commonwealth. Reports suggest a chem deal gone bad, outside Diamond City. Details are scarce, but it sounds like whatever happened, it was pretty violent. While there's no official connection, it has been noted that Diamond City resident Henry Cook went missing at approximately the same time. If we're able to verify any further details of this story, we'll pass them on to you listeners. Just another day in the Commonwealth, huh, folks? Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Louis Jordan with Keep a Knockin', which is what you just got to do until the damn door opens.
In the Commonwealth. Asshole.
Ah! My leg! My arm.
Yes.
enjoyed that last number. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else.
Stop right there, stranger.
I'm sure many of
you
you
approach
have heard
Atom's
tales
holy ground.
of the railroad.
Why?
The
State
group
your
working
purpose.
to free synths who are trying to
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you...
I'm looking for someone.
Virgil? What do you want with him?
I just need some information.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has... Though he came to trade,
Sure.
you can find himself...
I guess if you are out there,
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Cole Porter, folks.
Let me know if there's anything.
You are kind to offer.
The song's gonna get stuck in your heads. It's anything goes.
None will escape the Great Divide.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute, so I'm not stupid.
I'm just here to talk.
That's so.
Right. I need your help.
My help?
Mm-hmm. I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So? They did send you, didn't...
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead? Don't you lie to me!
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question. Kellogg was ruthless. I knew they'd send him after me. And so you... Then what do you want?
Why did you leave the Institute?
You know about the escape? No. It doesn't matter. Why are you even here?
Sure. Relax. I just...
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, what reason could you...
I'm trying to find my son.
Oh. I had no idea. If your son is one of them, I can help, but...
Right. You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to... It could return me to normal. You understand? So I think that's pretty reasonable, all right? First things first. You know how synths...
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to dematerializes you in one place, rematerial. The relay is the only way. That means you're... Now, have you...
Sure, lots of...
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are institutes. Operations go wrong, a synth. They're very good at what they do.
That sounds like suicide.
It does, doesn't it? Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a...
Sure.
It's embedded in a chip in their heads. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. You're going to have to hunt one down.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for Coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty... When you get to the...
Right.
Follow the signal. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here.
thanks to Bob Crosby for that one. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some
The course is
very
on the
mixed
second floor.
reactions
Kill
around
on
the common
sight.
realm.
Send reinforcements to the
Yes,
lobby
you are
in case there
okay.
are more.
Good luck not getting caught. Here are the about
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Taking casualties! Get some!
Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing of the courtyard.
Who? What?
Who's there?
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways.
Let's
You have
rock.
already.
We're hot!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
You are really pissing me off!
We're hot!
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Get some! Let's rock!
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Contact!
What the?
Take him out!
That's it. Got it. Yo, psst.
Come on, asshole! Lock and load! I want this one's head! God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, boy, you know any tricks? Nice.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. Please help me. No, you don't have to do this, please.
You. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth...
Uh-huh.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
And just who is this?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property.
Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stand.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but
residing
I'm going to have to trust
Uh-huh. If you knew me, you'd probably think otherwise.
I guess I don't. The guard put the password in a tool. Use it to gain access.
It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will.
Get away from me.
Excuse me.
Please.
Hey.
Don't hurt me.
Don't shoot!
Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize it. Don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this story. Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Gotta find the terminal.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh? What have you heard?
One of our agents took a courser, alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less.
That chip in his neck just looks so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips? Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Decoding a
Gorgeous
courser chip
Diamond
is a very
City is under
delicate
opposition
operation.
control.
A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages! There's
You've
more
hit the
going on than
jackpot
you
with
know.
this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the courser?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something. One minor detail could mean the difference between...
Right.
Now hand it over and...
Here you go.
All right. Tom?
Mm-hmm.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you! All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it! We got the code! Ha ha ha! Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Desdemona.
Mr. Timms is a survivor. He'll find a new home for Randolph soon enough. Excuse me, I'm busy.
We're all the sense God.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. Now here's the latest from the Commonwealth.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Outside Diamond City.
Nah, I just went out for a little stroll.
It's a good thing you're surviving. But you did get rid of... How'd you manage?
While there's no official connection.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those... I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to Sorry. They just... You're not the only one. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a... You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music state. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. I want to be clear that...
Sure. Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But, if you can build this device, and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean...
I got it covered.
Good. Good. And don't you... It's my only hope for it. Now go on.
Yes. Elder.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't... By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the... We're here,
right,
according to the moment that the Institute to accomplish. I've had our scrap. The only logical...
Sure.
That's where we need...
I might have a way to get into the Institute.
I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. Now, indulge me for a moment by saying...
I think they're the ones who kidnapped me.
The Institute preys on the weak to further. Together, we'll make them pay for... I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite.
The Institute uses teleportation.
Teleportation? Molecular This explains, not to mention how they... And this little...
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn, it's still...
Right.
It's gonna take...
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made... Here's a list. You're all...
dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Proctor Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best.
Hey, you're the one that's gonna be standing on the thing. Here's a list of everything. Now, I know some of that might...
I'm on it, Proc.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing. It's important that all the components are wired. If you need any help, I'd wish you good luck.
Hey. Hey, over here.
That was the 5 stars. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me. Let's get it on back to the meeting, shall we? It's another day here in Diamond City, and that means it's easy living.
Hey. Move here.
Security's too tight. Yes. Heads up. Wait there.
And that was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie Hughes share their hope for one more tomorrow.
Threat analysis yellow. Potential perimeter breach. Make clean sweep.
Oh. What's that? I hear something!
Someone there. One to splatter your brain.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human! Pain! That's all, what is it?
For your arrogance! Carrot stuff! Oh, my arms! Oh,
Sweet.
Hey, you disappear! No fair! So weak! Dead! Rin! Gosh! Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
That's it.
Grog, huh? What's that? Must have been nothing. You have to come out sooner or later. You hear? You hear? Stop hiding.
Look at me, brother. I am super mutant. I am death. Yes, I know. I am stupid.
Gonna find you
not
soon,
blind.
human.
Yes, but I am special.
On now. Pity.
Yes. Nice.
A noise? Stupid noises.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you.
Excuse me,
And I'm
Elder
not throwing
Maxon.
a switch
Remarkable
until he
work,
gives us
Knight.
the go-ahead.
The signal interceptor appears to be complete.
Now I know
Are you ready
they
to put it
come
to the
up
test?
every time something bad or unexplained
Lab rat
happens.
standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you. That being said, this is the first time when we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet?
She was part of a civilian. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee, after some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood. We're fairly certain that her intent was to...
Sure.
She was a valuable resource.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking... Just keep your mind on... Good luck.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can...
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
This is an emergency broadcast.
I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Tex Beneke, folks. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side.
Sean?
Well, never a dull moment here
Yes,
at
I'm
Diamond
Sean.
City Radio. Connie Allen's ready.
Sean,
to take you on a trip you're bound
I've been
to
looking
enjoy.
for you for
Here's Rocky
so long.
69.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effect. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no... Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10? And here I am, raised by the Institute.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that... At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity. So they followed the...
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the sin. I am their father.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions.
Your mother?
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course.
Collateral damage?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. Has it always been easy? Of course. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to be. What else can I?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of...
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and... he never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became...
Sure.
I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you... us... to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind? I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
So you're in...
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
Is all that really...
For now, it is enough that you understand that the Institute you want to introduce. And finally, Dr. Lee in...
Built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, imaginations are running wild. Wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is supposed to somehow contact the Institute. Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me, put down the wrench, friend. It'll only end badly. Anyone else out there knows what that thing does, you come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles. I'll keep you up to date, as always. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Nice.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive
Doctor.
servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through... If you don't mind my asking,
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better... Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facility. As you might guess, we maintain and upgrade all of...
Sure.
There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles... The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments. So, now that you're here...
Right. On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss.
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full...
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going.
Excuse
so
me,
I've had to
Doctor.
put everything else
Yes,
to one
I'm
side.
sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting.
Someone's a little full of them.
Hardly. There is no place for ego in science. I'm simply trying to tell you in as polite. Now.
Uh-huh.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren. I can't wait for you to see the work we're...
Uh-huh. I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview. As the name implies, our most important direct... To that end, we've even started to explore... You probably saw the gorillas.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface. From what I've heard, you are both fearless. In any case, I imagine you'll...
You mentioned...
In that case, you'll want to... He's our top biologist. Dr. Volkert, you won't find better...
Isaac.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At
Dr.
this point,
Lee.
she's just
Oh,
doing
it's
it for
you.
fun.
You're not authorized to be.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk. Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
You're the scientist.
Well, let's A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now...
Sure.
I knew it was just a matter of time. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father... I might not agree with everything he said. Say what you came here to say.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds... Only problem is the lack of transparency. What does that have to do with why we're...
The Brotherhood needs your help.
Needs my help. They seem to have everything under...
Right. Did you abandon any projects?
You should know better than to ask. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirt. Tell me something. Why would I possibly...
Sure.
What reason would I have...
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I...
Your work could be instrumental in freeing...
You really know how to push... You know, I never understood why all those innocent people up there... dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the... Tell whoever sent you that they... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in. You're to be given full access.
A courser chip?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get... In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate... Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain...
Sure.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this.
Hi, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. Rules create order.
You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman.
I doubt her rules were a matter of life and death. Failed to follow protocols, and I had some handbooks made up, but that was years.
Sounds good.
Take care, then.
Dr. Watson.
Safety first. Remember that.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted.
Sure. Nobody can memorize a dozen blueprints.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor. I really hope you'll...
Dr. Orman.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I
Hope
can't
you
talk
enjoyed
about that.
that last number.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure.
There.
Only now
All
it
done.
seems the
You can
adventure
return to
has
your
become
duties.
real.
And remember to record every symptom
right,
you
folks.
experience in
The
detail.
Commonwealth
Hey
now
there.
has its
It's an
very
honor
own
to have you here,
superhero
sir.
In the form of the
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Excuse me.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going.
Mm-hmm. You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we... How about you take some time to get comfortable? In the meantime, you come... We'll do that checkup when you... Sure. Take care of yourself.
You might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
The only place I want to call home was destroyed a long time ago.
I'm truly sorry. You should know that many of us can...
Dr. Oberlin.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if you're not.
Carry on, sir.
Heading over to robotics to knock some
We're
heads
all
together.
looking forward to working with you.
Excuse me.
Dragging their feet
Pardon
on
me,
the
sir.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take
You're
some
here.
courses with me.
Glad you made it.
Send the message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment
Excuse
for
me,
you,
Doctor.
but try to
So,
remember that synths aren't
Here you
people.
are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of this. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? Our main instrument is the Courser. Coursers hunt down and reclaim. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration. But I gather you know all this. In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training.
The SRB constantly monitor those who show tenacity. We teach them all.
Sure.
Those who pass a final evaluation become...
Dr. Ayo,
Yes? What do you need?
if you're the acting head of the...
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. In his absence?
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Hi there.
Hey.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that just... We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's...
Yeah, well, if you can't get along, it's gonna...
Yeah, even worse. We got... Anyway, we'll figure it out.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Scanning. Subject identified.
taken on a death claw without...
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
I don't think she's going to be very...
Huh. That's a shame. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, she's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, I want you to bring it to her once again, Knight.
Watch your step, sir.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want. Speaking of technology, I don't understand. I'm dying to find out what...
For all we know, that thing could be a recipe for Deathclaw surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with... Before we... I'm sure the Institute has all of their data.
Right.
After that, we'll have... In the meantime, So, I bet you're eager to get your...
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps. Come on. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty
Folks,
Prime.
I'd like
The
to
Brotherhood used it in the capital wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most
I'm sure you
advanced
know all
robot
too
the
well,
Brotherhood has ever
I
had
haven't
at
always
its
been the
disposal.
best at this job.
Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
I'd like to just take the...
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
I really do appreciate it.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big...
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
Now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Repeat, if you have not received
Just waiting for you to pull a gun on me again. Spice things up.
No, I think we're well past that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to... I want you to have my old gun. It kept...
That's not necessary.
I insist. I'm not sure I still have a place here, but I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Heads up.
What's on your mind, soldier?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can...
Uh-huh. One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. But you neglected to mention, I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make this...
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you... actually mean it.
Uh-huh.
Tell Proctor Ingram to get... It's going to take a hell...
Sure.